New Maple music. Really? I want... What this song? Oh yeah. You hear that? Do you feel the Lith Harbor? Do you feel like you're at a beach? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Welcome back, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening. I'm your fiery host, Ember. And welcome back to today's stream. You can't be at the beach. You're at work. And what do you do for work? Tell me. I'll probably forget in 5 minutes, but tell me anyways. Hi, everybody. How you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm back and it's for your hand in marriage. Oh, yeah? What's my favorite color? What's my favorite color? If you know me so well, you were gonna marry me. I also have cream soda. Cream soda! I think it's the cream Dr. Blipper. Babo Javo, thanks so much for joining my membership. Welcome. Welcome, Babo Javo. This is not a beach, this is a bathtub, but there's still sharks in the water. Nebraska? The furniture place? Blue and purple blurple. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Wait, OMG, MS Music. My streams actually play MS Music most of the time, but I switched my playlist today to different set of songs. I made a playlist full of beachy MS songs. Today is the more normal classic ones. Nebraska furniture mentioned. Do lake and river beaches still count? Those sound nice in their own right. Cream soda Mountain Dew? I don't know. I imagine I would prefer to have cream with the darker colored sodas like Coca-Cola and stuff like that. I don't know. But I guess at Sonic and stuff, you can get your fruit drinks with a splash of like cream or a little bit of condensed milk. That's pretty good. Hi Wedge, thank you so much for the 2 berries. Oh no, Minecraft. I've no little pictograms ready. I think I have to gather a lot of materials for my next coaster. Did I watch the basketball game last night? I did. Did anyone watch the playoff game last night? The Spurs and OKC game? That game was insane. That game was crazy. It had been 5 years since a game in the playoffs went into double overtime. This game is a lot less physical than the Timberwolves game. Basketball is a sore spot after Detroit lost. Bro, I don't even know what even happened. I think, honestly, I'm sorry, but the Pistons is a one-man show right now. Cade Cunningham needs a better point guard. No one can help him facilitate the game. He's just him, man. It's just him. Real polite dude, it seems. The Wemby shot from the logo was insanely cool. Wemby got 3rd in voting for MVP, with Jokic getting 2nd. and the SGA gave first, but he kind of was acting all nonchalant about it, which is, I think it's kind of lame to be nonchalant about something like that. There are people who, you know, would put all their blood, sweat, and tears on the line just to get MVP. You guys don't have to tell me you know nothing about NBA. I already know you know nothing about NBA. Because when the conversation comes up, you tell me you know nothing. You know what you can do instead? Start watching. Start watching. The BGM brings you back. The temple of time. Now it's bringing me back. You said your man is 7'5". You can't marry him, MB. I love you more. Dude, that guy, he's like 21 years old. Am I a crib robber? I think the average age of the Spurs is like 20, 21, 22 for their starting lineup. I saw all... Bro, that fight was like 14 seconds. The Karana-Rousey fight, I was like, okay, ladies. Easiest payday of your life. Ronda Rousey armbar in 14 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Like, what? The Nate Diaz fight before was gnarly, though. Did you see how much that man bled against Mike Perry? That was insane. He wanted to keep fighting, but thankfully, you know, they were like, no, dude. You can't. He was gushing blood from the gash on his head and his nose and everything. But he did look super washed. Mike Perry, you know what? Respect. I didn't know much about him until that fight, but he seems like a nice dude. I think they made like 1 to 2 mil from that fight. So no, it was not 10 mil. But maybe they get more from other things in their contracts. Bruh. Perry looked like he started feeling bad for him at the end. It's crazy. I mean, you gotta be crazy if you participate in freaking bare knuckle fights. You gotta be some sort of crazy to sign yourself up for bare knuckle fights. But dang. That Nate Diaz got... he got... Ooh. I mean, he always bleeds a lot, but oh my gosh. The whole ring was covered in blood. They were ready to let people die. You lost to Nate Diaz at a grappling tournament? He was only 18 or 19, a couple of decades ago. His fighting style is so strange. It doesn't look like he's, you know, has any technicality. It looks like his arm is like a noodle, but next thing you know, he wins the fight. Bro, all that scar tissue just split open. Ugh. Maybe Faye should get in on that kind of content. What, me suplexing people over and over again? I think Nate Diaz mentioned in like the early rounds he felt like his finger got broken or something like that. I'm surprised though. Oh my god, if I was a wrestler, god, I wish I'd have a move as cool as the whirling candy. The most beautiful wrestling move ever. Whirling candy! Mizuki! Mizuki's whirling candy! You can't believe the longest fight of the night was 2 rounds. Right? Everything ended so quick. What would I name yours? Oh gosh, it'd have to be dependent on how cool the move is. The fire starter? Bring actual flames. You'd offer yourself as a tribute? You sure about that? You sure you want to offer all of yourself up as a tribute? But yeah, the game last night made me... It was exciting, and it also stressed me out because of all the turnovers. I was just like, huh, so this is what happens when Fox is not the one facilitating the plays. It's just turnover central. Honestly, almost broke the records for most turnovers in history for that team, so it tied it. It didn't quite break it. Call it embroidery. The image of stitchery. So this weekend I watched the movie Black Phone with my family. And I didn't finish it yet, but I started Black Phone 2. I actually didn't start watching during the Tim Duncan era. NBA was just something that I got into not so long ago, because Dizzy kept talking about it and stuff like that. And some of my family members are into basketball. But like franchise-wise, there are certain teams I prefer over others. They're just more fun to watch, or they develop their players better. Yeah, it gave me Nightmare on Elm Street vibes. It was a lot scarier. I haven't finished Black Phone 2 yet, so I don't know how it ends. But I was like, what is going on? What is going on? I do want to go to a game with Dizzy. That would be very fun. Bum 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 bum. You're in a city with a team now. You want to dox yourself and let us know who? I think the Wolves and the Nuggets are really fun to watch. Lakers, their playoff run was super fun to watch too. It actually surprised me. I'm not too familiar with like Eastern teams as much, just because I feel like the Western teams seem stronger overall. So we'll see though. We'll see. The Laker highlights went crazy. LeBron really did. He was really just that guy. Just really that guy. He's like 41, 42 and still playing. At this rate, he's gonna try to break every single record. Oldest player in the league, here he comes. I think there's someone who's like 44, 45. Just give him a couple more years. I've always been Central teams mostly. The Mavs were fun to watch before they traded Luka. That was something. That sure was something. You know, I watched a animated movie recently. Forgot what it's called, but I think one of the producers is Steph Curry. And I was wondering why the main character, this little goat boy, reminded me of Steph Curry. It turns out Steph Curry voices one of the characters and produces the movie. Let me see what it's called. It's on Netflix. Oh, it's literally called Goat. It's like surprisingly cute for like a short animated movie. But yeah, it's just called Goat, and it's a basketball movie. I guess the GOAT is straight up Steph Curry. Because he went through a period where he was like too small and too scrawny. And they're like, you need to do in the movie, they're like, you need to have a shot to get over the big guys. Was it made by Pixar? Anthropomorphic goat with Bobby Lee and Steph Curry and Jelly Roll. It was distributed by Sony. Sony Pictures Animation. Is it a good watch? Yeah, for like a mindless kid movie. You know. For a little mindless kid movie. Sony. You've never seen the movie Up? Oh my gosh, I think you would like it. I think you specifically would really like it. You should check it out. Has your wife seen it? If she hasn't, you guys should watch it together. Thank you, Jack. Thank you so much for the 200 yen berries. Thank you for your lovely smile. Bobby Lee, what did he do in the movie? I think he voices a character. You might tear up a little if the topics in Up hit you in the feels. You might tear up a little bit. Bobby, I am your father. Do 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 do. Haven't heard a lot of coughs. If I'm coughing, it's just because I'm clearing my throat. My congestion. His audio clip is in the movie. Bobby, you're making a fried rat. I actually have no idea which audio clip. Am I being racist? Is he Chinese? Is that what Lee is for? Bobby. Everything is big because you are Chinese. Oh, he's Korean? Bro. Damn it, Bobby. He's Korean. Close enough. That was accidental, not casual. It was accidental. You literally did the thing Theo did. I didn't know. I didn't know. Remember, you can't just say that. Well, I did. I didn't know he was Korean. No. I can tell them apart. I can tell them apart. I see it now. I can see it now. I could see it now. I can tell them apart. I can. I can! Just trust me. Ew, Aki, what kind of Asian are you? Wave to the face weekly. No! Tell that to the judge. Is the judge Asian? I'm not racist. My best friend is Chinese. Koreans have the longest slavery history. What? You're telling me Squid Games has been going on longer than we think? Oh, Korea! For having the longest continuous and institutionalized system of hereditary servitude known as the Nobi system. Well, then it depends on the definition of slavery because it varies from like serfdom to like debt bondage. So, you know, empires such as the Roman Empire would have their, you know, system spawning basically like 1,000 years. See, I would have thought it would be like Egypt, you know? Like with the chattel slavery. You just ignore my question, Aki. Don't talk to me until you tell me what kind of... I'm not gonna say it. Hi, Wedge. Thank you for 2 berries. Serfdom, debt bondage, moderate employment, varies. Yeah, the definition is a little loose, isn't it? I know why I know this. Academic curiosity, and so I'm not immediately judging, but like what? Listen, I don't know what they teach y'all in school nowadays, but slavery was something we had to learn about in our history books. Slavery and... and how their trade networks connected globally. Not a topic there. You're Filipino and Chinese? Bro, pick a struggle. That is a rare combination if I ever heard one. Meow! Thank you for the 5 berries to you! Meow! 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 Okay, but are you more Chinese or are you more Filipino? Why would that be rare? How many Filipino Chinese do you know? You sitting here being an 8th Norwegian and the rest is British, Scottish, Irish? You're like 6 different shades and flavors of vanilla bean. For some reason, people from the US seem to think they came up with slavery. Funny and sad at the same time. Is that something to be proud of? Is that something to be proud of? You're more Filipino. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Everything makes sense, actually. Your mouth is twitching something fierce. You could tell? You could tell? I'm about to make a really cute wooden roller coaster. Why you say that? I don't know, you act like one of them, you know? I'm genuinely not surprised. I'm just teasing you. if you feel some type of way about it, then maybe it's a reflection of how you feel about yourself. I know what you are. I know what you are. Hi, Raven. How are you? Remember, if you saw me real life, you say WTF, you're whitewashed. You shouldn't be proud of not being able to eat spicy foods, sweetie. Did I take my meds today? No. Working free fall tower? I bet there is, Alfarius, because technically if you fall in water, you can fall for as long as you want, right? doing, Dandy? I love that. I love that. What do you mean that explains it? All it does is help me focus. I'm the same. I'm the same. I hate spicy food. Yeah, point proven. Point proven, baby. You should embrace your cultures more, you know? Whether you're feeling auspiciously Chinese or... She's my sunshine in the rain. You know, that kind of Filipino. My title when I'm in pain. Lazy food is something that you can train yourself to eat if you just keep shoveling it down. Do Asians prefer sweet or spicy food? Well, I don't know. It depends. Are you Korean or are you not Korean? If you've been to Korea, all the food is sweet. Even the spicy food is sweet. Even the savory food is sweet. There's sugar on toast. There's so much sugar in like everything. So like Korean tteokbokki is very sweet, but it's funny because when you get tteokbokki, anywhere else in like the States, it's a lot more savory, like their older style tteokbokki basically. Isn't that America? Not. It depends. Not really anymore. I mean, are you gonna go to a diner like burgers and fries? Is there really any sugar in that? No, not really. But yeah, Korean food is very sweet. Tteokbokki. Your great-grandfather used to fill a raw onion with hot sauce and take a big bite out of it. Sometimes I eat raw onion. I just like start munching on it like chips. Hi, Dark Shadows. How are you? The stereotype for America at this point is things are more deep fried or we have a lot of sodas and candy. You're understanding that a large amount of American food has a disconcerting amount of sugar. Nope, not really. If you like think about it, a burger and fries, where's the sugar in that? I guess barbecue sauce has sugar. What it really refers to is like our processed food. Like all the different candies we have, all of our sodas. The bread, the bun, yeah, but that's barely anything compared to like toast with literally a layer of sugar on top. It's more like the seed oils and stuff. Yeah, the bad for you cheap seed oils. Then you go to one of those shitty craft burger places where they have craft sodas everywhere and you're paying $20 for a burger with their stupid shoestring fries, and they always have truffle parmesan fries as a flavor there. Would you like to pay $5 extra for a craft soda? But food culture in America is a, you know, it's a little bit of everything. I'm not eating there. I tried it once, okay? But yeah, like they call it the ultimate melting pot for a reason. You're gonna find Italian food to African food to American staples to Asian food. You just find it all. So if anyone makes you think America is just full of burgers and fries, that's very far off. Very, very, very far off. What is a craft soda? A craft soda is basically... You know how you take a beer and you make it all artisanal and fancy? They'll be like, oh, we used special grown hops and this and that. Yeah, that's what a craft soda is. They'll be like, we put real fruit juice in this soda. So it's one of those fancy sodas. Artisanal small batch stuff. My face when I can't spice too much anymore. Ulcers got me good years ago. Oh my god. You had stomach ulcers from spice? Jesus! Thank you for the 5 berries. Meow. Meow. Oh no. Wow, 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 wow. Carbonated Sunny D would go hard. It kind of would. High key, it kind of would. Artisan! Wow! Hi, Ember. I saw your comment on the Spurs W. Go Spurs, go! Who do you think is winning? Knicks versus Cavs as a real ball knower. It gotta be the Knicks. Out of all the teams, you know, for the preseason, you know what gave the Spurs trouble? I think they were the first team to have like a freaking 30-point game on us. It was the Knicks. So I don't know. I want to say the Knicks, but so far the playoffs have had some like pretty interesting upsets. Pretty interesting upsets. Da, 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 da. You think Knicks go on to get rolled by the winner of the OKC Spurs series? People are treating the OKC Spurs game as like the final, like the game everyone's been looking forward to. And then they're like, yeah, well, whoever's in the East, good luck. Yes, I'm talking about those burger places run by the millennial maggots with the flannel and the ironic mustache. And then they'll serve you on like these overtly large trays. And everything in like these stainless steel containers. Their fries or burgers and stuff like that. And then let me guess, the restaurant has brick walls. Little open floor plan with brick walls. You can see the industrialism. Thank you, Obscura. Thank you so much for gifting the membership. Welcome, new Kenling. Marco Polo was already taken. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. What do you think, Pinecone? What's your thoughts? Let's go Knicks. I hope we play all in the finals. Okay, you're a Knicks fan. Can't they at least deliver the burger by model train? Bro, if there were unlimited fries... If I could have a burger restaurant, there would be unlimited fries that come around periodically on a model train throughout the restaurant. And then you can grab a fry from one of the trains. Oh, yeah. And then posters full of quotes and no real art. All this shit I generated off of Etsy. Where I found it. Found it at the dollar store. I found it at Goodwill. I am not a boomer. Yeah. I think so too. I feel like the Spurs would have an easier time against the Cavs, but I would like to see the Spurs versus the Knicks, assuming that we win against OKC. I'm reinventing the Conveyor Sushi restaurant as a burger place, and you will like it. And you will like it. Burger time! Burger time! My restaurant is more exquisite than other restaurants because they don't have model trains delivering fries straight to you. What condiments on a burger? I'm a classic burger enjoyer. I'm not a baby who only likes cheese and meat on my burger. I like sauce. I like lettuce. I like tomatoes. I like onion. I like a classic burger. I hope De'Aaron Fox will play again eventually. With his bum ankle. Bro. I think OKC's bench is deeper than the Spurs, but we can do it. We can do it. Pickles, preferably not in my burger. Like a pickle spear on the side would be good. Runs the fry train into somebody, but it's like a model. It's like a small model train, Zodi. You're safe here in my train burger restaurant. Dang, you can't... Harper, I think, can grow to be better offensively and athletically, but you see a big difference in how the plays are facilitated without Fox. I feel like that's why Castle had so many turnovers, because he had to be the one to facilitate the plays. But Fox is just more experienced and better in that regard. He's a good closer. When he's performing. When he's not performing, he's the first person that everyone's like, trade him! Trade him! I joke about that too. Whenever I'm watching, I'm like, trade him! As a Texas girl, don't you have to care about the Rockets too? Man, I don't give a fuck about the Rockets. I don't like the way they play. I don't care for the players on the team. I think Sengun has an annoying face. Brother, I could care less about the Rockets. Would Jelly be the fries train conductor? my train creature. Dude, sometimes it's just simple as that. I'll look at a team and I'll be like, yeah, I just don't like the way they look. I just don't like the way they look. Fuck, what is his name? There's somebody in the league that literally looks like, you know, the alien creatures in Predator? He literally looks like that. Who is it? I know you know who I'm talking about. There's a player who looks just like the Predator. Fuck. Who is it? Oh my god, it's bothering me. Which team is it? I'm never gonna recover. I have to find it. No, like their face and their hair. Their face and their hair. No, it's not Aaron Gordon. It's a darker man. And then he has like... Oh my god. It's not Cameron Payne. It's not Dort. It's not Dort. It's not Jimmy Butler. He must not be that popular of a player. It's not Clarkson, but he has hair similar to Clarkson. Oh, it's bothering me until I find out. He has, okay, like imagine a black man with really small eyes and a squarish face with Predator hairstyle. No, it's not Jamorant. Oh my gosh. Who the hell is it? It's bothering me now. It's not LeBron James. Ah! I'll have to get back to you guys once I find out. No, not DeAndre Jordan. How little that narrows it down. How many of those people have tiny ass eyes? He is an active player. I just watched, I think the Lakers played against them recently. I don't even remember what team. I don't remember what team. Who is it? Who are you? No, it's not Rui Hachimura. Like, he's like very dark with very small eyes. I don't know who it is. And he's kind of beefy. Like I said, he's dark. He's dark. I can't even remember, but every time the guy would come up on screen, I'd be like, ah, looks like the Predator. Alien versus Predator. Am I a bully? Not fucking Frederick Douglass. No, it's not Marcus Smart. What part of dark? What part of dark are you guys not understanding? Okay, it's not Torian Prince, but he is basically that shade of dark. I am not. Do you know? No, it's not Jalen Brunson. That guy looks like AI generated Drake. We're talking about the Midnight Milky Way. It's not SGA. You guys aren't even trying anymore. Remember? It has to look like the Predator. Or maybe he is on the Lakers. Maybe he's on the Lakers bench. Players. Brother, you're not even trying anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna scream. I don't know anything about them. Who is he? Okay, let's look through. Let's look through it. Bro, LeBron James. I can't believe he literally made his own teammate. He gets to play with his own son. Okay, he's not on the Lakers. Let's go Magic roster. Stop rage baiting me! Stop! It's not Bol. Bol. It's not Theo, but Theo kind of looks like if Megan the Stallion became a man. Oh my god, he looks like Megan the Stallion. He almost looks super similar to Cason Wallace. Like Caruso, the fucking white guy. I'm gonna scream. He almost looks super duper similar to Cason Wallace. But like even smaller eyed. Cason Wallace is really close. What if it is him? No, it's someone else. It's someone else. It's his dark secret twin. Smaller eyed than me? You know Dizzy calls me Bambi because I have big eyes? I don't want to hear that from you. You don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's the out skin. It's the out skin. Okay, you know what? I'm happy settling on Cason Wallace for now. Say it so you can clip it. You're a clipper? There's too many Jalen's in the NBA. I can't name them all. No, Aiden looks like he's one of the 7 dwarves that got like an insane growth spurt. You know what I mean? He's got like a 7 dwarfs face. Also, he sucks. I don't care what you guys think. I don't like him. He's inconsistent. And he sucks. What's up with my quesadilla tweet? I had to call out the people who, you know, order quesadillas at Taco Bell. Bro, DeAndre Ayton has like probably room temperature IQ. Dude was already buying... Dude was basically celebrating and buying stuff in anticipation for a win in the middle of their loss, of their playoff struggles. It reminds me, there was a freaking... There was an NFL rookie, I think, that got signed not too long ago. And he, it was Peter Woods, the Kansas City Chiefs. He spent over $200K right after getting selected in the first round draft to buy Maseratis for his mom and his sister. Mind you, the car he picked had the worst depreciation rate out of all the cars you could possibly pick. The Maserati. The brand literally famous for terrible vehicle depreciation. So after you buy that expensive ass car, it's gonna lose more than half of its value in 3 years. Are you stupid? You're... And then you have to pay the taxes on that? Bro, are you stupid? Rookie moves. But, you know, maybe he has even more money than expected. I guess at some point, he's helping the economy by spending his money. Yeah, but some way worse than others, Ilarian. And this time, it's one of the worst. Top 3 worst. He only makes, mind you, like 2 million a year after taxes. So to spend over 200,000 of your 2 million on these Maseratis is he not very bright. He not very bright. It's like oh, poor thing, only 2 million a year. Bro, I would be happy if I made... Never mind. But... It is Peter Woods. It is Peter Woods. Kansas City Chiefs. You would do unspeakable things for 2 million a year. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Ember makes more than all of us? In what way? What would I do for 2 million? Is that even enough to retire on? Maybe have a really frugal living, retire, buy a couple of chickens, have a mini bakery. Something like that. Probably disappear off of social media and the internet. Just truly live my lumberjack antisocial life. Thank you, Ryoma, for the berries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I'd wanna just live my lumberjack life. Maybe play games in my cabin all day. I think it depends on the month for me. Sometimes it's a little bit better, and then sometimes I make probably like around minimum wage, if not less. Depends. It depends on the month. Who do I think is going to win the OKC and Spurs series? I think the Spurs win in maybe 6. My last job paid me a lot more than VTubing does currently, but this is what I enjoy doing. I'm very happy doing VTubing. I love spending time with you guys. You said bad take? Okay, you're right. Spurs in 5. My bad. But yeah, I think that I picked up a second job because VTubing isn't stable, you know? VTubing doesn't pay that well unless you're like quite big or you have very dedicated like whales or audience, stuff like that. I definitely do not make anywhere close to 6 figures if you're wondering. If I did, there would be signs. There would be signs. I'd be eating a lot more oysters. But it's okay. Please don't ever feel obligated. Could I not also stream on Twitch and spam ads? Even ads on YouTube. I think per stream I get like a couple bucks. So that'd probably be like an extra $5 to my income. Ads are also dependent on other metrics too. Bro, if I made like that much, there would be mukbangs all the time. But yeah, your ads are measured by your RPM. So that's like your revenue per... What does the M stand for again? I forgot. But basically, it's the amount that you earn per 1,000 views on your video.
Aloof Dolphin tip $10, extra $10 to your income.
Thank you, Aloof Dolphin. Wait, why are you a dolphin? Thank you so much for the 10 doubloonies. I need to play more gacha to attract the whales. What? Is that actually where they're at? What? You can't just ask why he's a dolphin. I saw a video of someone being excited to swim with a pink dolphin, and then they were freaking out because of how ugly it was. And it made me so sad for the pink dolphin. Pink dolphins are awesome. They're real and they're cute. But yeah, depending on advertiser demands too, different niches also pay different amounts for their RPM and stuff too. Thank you. I think I've just never had a Moe Blob personality. It's far too late for me. If I could go back in time and turn my teenage self into a Moe Blob, maybe I would be a more cute and charming VTuber. Tiffany dolphins are kind of bastards. Dolphins are pretty cool. I could also play Magic the Gathering. How about no? How about no? You know the rules, and so do I. I have Moe Blob Hunter vibes. Because I am. I am. I want to see their panties, you know? You're here because I'm not Moe? Oh, shells. Thank you. You also want to see their panties too, huh? Hey, hey, show me your panties. Hey. Alright, take her to jail. What? What? If I was a teen again, I should have invested in Bitcoin. You're right. You're right.
Silver tip $10. Ember already extra cute laughing face.
Can I see your panties though? What kind of panties are you wearing today? Thank you for the 10 doubloonies, Silver. And thank you, Sir Simps, for 24 millennia together. You just clicked on the stream. Oh, hey, what's up? You gonna show us your panties? You got me here because you're sweet and weird. Weird? Me? Me? You need to ask what color. Everybody. What color? Ansu. What color? You're here because I'm Texan. Yeehaw! I am going to miss Texas a lot. A lot. A lot. I'm actually, can't see it. Like any job from home, you know, you only wear the top part during an interview. And then you have pajama bottoms. Business on the top. Sleepy time on the bottom. Yeah, I'm sitting here in my underwear. Yo, Pine Cone! Thanks so much for the 5 berries. Fuck being Moe. Yeah, I'm a Moe blob hunter. You know, ballin', that's cool. Nixon 5 though, against who? The Cavs? There's a game today, right? I think... Yes, there is a game today. Okay. Let's hope your team wins. I'm so curious how this is gonna go. Knicks versus the Cavs. Chief, I've been away from Texas for 8 days on vacation and I miss it so much. I love it here. Is the new job remote or do I have to head into office? I have office hours, but there are also remote days. So they're quite flexible. I'm not excited for office small talk though. That kind of drives me crazy. I like to be left alone. You've never had Texas barbecue? Oh my gosh. It's unreal. I've had barbecue in other states. And it's miserable. It's not even close. Man, I can't believe the Pistons are GG. Like, I can't believe that. Ember's being etchy again. Again? Why are you tattling on me? Are you a snitch? A rat? Thank you so much for 12 millennia together. And thank you, Akut. Please don't look at my pansu. The more you say that, the more I want to. Nothing comes close to Texas barbecue. I know! It's so good. Cross is snitching to Cross's mama, okay? The only thing is... Jalen Brunson... There's too many Jalens in the NBA. But Jalen Brunson looks like AI-generated Drake. Which is crazy, because he's very good. But he just doesn't look athletic. You know what I mean? There's so many players who just straight up... They just don't look athletic. But then they go out there and they go crazy. they just don't look very cool. You know what I mean? He just doesn't. Brunson is him. Hey, that could be your goat, but your goat could still look like AI generated Drake. Speaking of which, I tried to listen to the new album. Well, my favorite line. He'll like say something cool, and then the next line is something really cringe. Like the one where I'm doing, I think it was like I'm doing my big one, and you're a little one. What kind of man are you? A middle one. Like, ow! Somebody predicted that he would have that line on his album. So like the I'm the Iceman, no more Mr. Nice Man or whatever. And guess what? It was on the album. Is that an op? Bro, his bars are like nursery rhymes. They're like so bad, they're almost good. They're so it's so bad. It's so bad. I think in his, because I was going through like the Rolling Stones top 100 albums, right? Oh, freaking, and then the Apple Music top 100 albums. Rage Against the Machine, freaking sick. Love that album. Still very, very good to this day. So, freaking Drake's Take Care album was on there, and I listened to it. And in one of the songs, he's basically, I forget which song it is, but he's basically rapping and singing about how his girl, you know, she can't trust these other hus or bitches. But when she goes to the bathroom, he'll sit there and watch her purse for her because you can't trust these other hus. And then there's another fucking song about how basically, girl, you've been ran through, but like all of that was practice for me. Like, I'm gonna scream. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Bro, I think the song is called Practice. You aren't a Drake fan? I mean, I know I can recognize that he has some hits, but no, I'm not a Drake fan. Look, I know he messed up, but let a real make it right. You deserve that much. You telling me it's only been a couple other people that you've been with. I'ma trust you. I'ma give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'ma love you. You can even call me daddy, give you someone to look up to. This line too, from the same song. We're finally here in person. I taste pain and regret in your sweat. You've been waiting for me. Oh, I can tell that you've been practicing. All these other men were practice. They were practice. Yeah, for me. For me. For me. Bro, like it's so shit. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. They not like us. Like, what is this? The most cucked lyrics ever. Texas barbecue is really good. Almost as good as North Carolina barbecue. Where's my shout? He's like a melody. Come here. Excuse you? Okay, maybe I'll have to go try North Carolina barbecue so I can have a good point of reference. It's really that good. Thank you, John, for 8 millennials, and thank you, Via Game, for 5 millennials. But what if I want to look at Ember pantsuits? They're white with blue flowers on them right now. Floral print. My coochie is quivering. Oh, thank you, Bald, for 5 doubloonies. What is this self-inflicted torture of listening to Drake songs? Are you okay, gal? Listen, I listened to a Neil Young album. Who is also Canadian, I think. And brother, I don't care how good or whatever the songs were. That man cannot sing. That man can't sing. His album was so hard to get through. Get him off of my... Oh my god. That man can't sing. I'm sorry.
Spackle Boxers tip $10. Ember, you most certainly may not pick these drawers. Get back.
Spackle Boxers? Not wearing whitey tighties in this day and age? Bruh. Bruh. Neil Young's voice sounds like a dying goose. You get it! He can't sing! Oh my god, I couldn't stand his album. I could not listen to it. If I were forced to choose, would I rather listen to Drake or Taylor Swift? Whoa, 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 whoa. Which album? Iceman or Take Care? Which album? You know, he almost had like a good line. And let me find the song. I think it's the very first song on his Iceman album. Look, I'll read the line to you because it's almost good. I don't do psychedelics because I'm too scared of unpacking. Sometimes I only see myself in my therapist's glasses. But I'm not taking it serious because she's very attractive. Like, what? I'm gonna scream. This shit's so ass. This shit's so ass. Excuse you? I thought you were about to go somewhere deep. He set up the imagery and he goes, but she's pretty. But she's pretty. I'm gonna scream. Bro, your therapist is the... There was almost a bar there. I don't know. This album felt like schlop. The best song might be the first song, and that's saying something. You basically need to lower your expectation. Oh my god. It felt like he just tried to recreate some of his past hits. Me parece Tori! Don't come at my boy Drake like that. This is Drake era. You're right. You know what? You're right. Stop you. Thank you, Pug. Drake's new album is so bad that the only good thing about it was the album cover of MJ's glove, and MJ still did a generational lap around him. To be fair, MJ is in a... They did a study, right? Where I think it was what people saw in their dreams, or when they're like really down in the dumps and they're like praying to something, who they see, right? And at that point in time, thank you for the 5 berries. Most people reported that they saw Jesus. And you know who was the second highest? Michael Jackson. They saw Michael Jackson in their dreams and prayers. That's like the level of fame that MJ had. No, not even Elvis. Basically, I feel like we will never ever see that level of fame ever again. Because of, I think, you know, it was the times, the way monoculture worked. he was like huge. Like, you know how everyone has an idea of who Taylor Swift is today? Just like take that and quadruple it, which is insane. Isn't Thriller still the best-selling album of all time? I don't... Yeah, nothing will ever compare. Thriller album is the only record I ever saw where everyone had a copy. And that's crazy, because I wasn't even conscious at the time. Oh, meow meow you. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. The last good thing Drake did was Anita Max win. Anita Max win. Thank you, Michael, for 2 berries. Meow. Meow meow. Yeah, like social media wasn't as rampant as it was today. And he was still known globally. I have no idea how that even happened. Yeah. I was bringing up about how MJ's fame can't be replicated. Like that is like a once in a lifetime thing. It will never be like that again. Oh my god, do you guys think he's more popular than the Pope? He was known in remote villages. He was known in all... Honestly, his freaking... He could just stand there and aura farm for a couple minutes, and we would eat it up. He could do that today, and we would still eat it up. He's been dead for over a decade, and I'm pretty sure you could show a kid who that is, and he'd be like, "That's Michael Jackson!" Like, how? What even is a pope? But you know who Michael Jackson is. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if the most like globally understood English word, because I know it's okay, but can you imagine the next word being Michael and Jackson? And you're like, oh yeah, Michael Jackson. we know Michael. It's actually hee. Those are names, not words, and names are words. Man, I can't stop thinking about Drake millennial cringe now. I can't. That line, this shit is like that bag that you bring on the plane. It'll carry on. Bro, stop it right now. Stop. Ooh, this hot dookie. Oh, BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. So bad. It's so bad. But still, my favorite line. I'll come back to it one last time. Yeah, I'm doing a big one and you're doing a little one. What kind of man are you? You're a middle one. I should cover Not Like Us. And it's just phase girls in a mental asylum. They not like us. They not like us. Mustard on the beat, ho. I'm gonna put Dizzy's face trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor. Dizzy's face. We were just supposed to Minecraft and chill, which, you know, we're chilling and yapping. Minecraft will require me to start thinking and building. As we're chilling and yapping. Oh, okay, so then the top 100 albums list had a Lorde album on there, Royals. Which, some of the songs were like catchy and stuff. But bro, it was so pretentious. Every song was her talking about her fears of growing old. Mind you, she's 16 when she writes this album. She's fearing growing old. And she's 16 years old. The other song is talking about how when the fame and the lights, like she experiences all this fame and stuff for the first time. And she wants to talk about in the song how she's gonna write music that's not shallow. Because all the songs talk about putting your hands up in the air and it's pop schlop. Well, guess what her song is also? Pop slop. It's pop slop. Like, she wrote the lyrics and stuff, I think with the producer, and she's 16. So, like, to be fair, the album is not that deep. But for a 16-year-old, it's good. But, like, I was listening to the album and I was like, God, this is so pretentious. It's so pretentious. Yeah, but college girls in high school ate that shit up in the 2010s. That's true. But whenever a Lorde song would come on, I think I found them annoying, so I would just change the radio. My Chemical Romance and Black Parade. I don't think Lorde's album was ever supposed to be that deep. I think she wanted it to be that deep, but it wasn't that deep. Literally, I'm 16 and that's deep. I just did not enjoy the album at all. The Royals album. There were like maybe 2 songs I liked. But yeah, just because... Okay, I can critique the single album. But... You guys... I can critique the album as a standalone. You guys don't have to bring it to... Zoomers are mortified of growing old. That is true. That is true. The Millennial White album anthem has to be Mr. Brightside. True? Or freaking... Oh my god. Oh my god, it has to be Creep. It has to be Radiohead Creep. But I'm a creep. But I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Isn't that one older than a millennial? Well, Creep was made, I think, released in 1992, so that seems pretty much millennial age. That's 1992 is straight up millennial, baby. I think the last year for millennials is probably like 96, maybe 97, something like that. So Gen X would be like the 80s, like 1980s is the last year-ish. Anything after that, you're probably Gen Y millennial. So yeah, Creep is a millennial song. If you're a Zoomer, you're probably like, what, 97 and up? 97 and up? 2000, maybe 10? Billy karaoke Creep, so this can't be true. Yeah, and I still sing songs from the 70s, so... Bruh. What am I, a baby boomer then? You would consider music from 2000s millennial music? You could, yeah. You could. Music from my generation or kids and babies shouldn't count as their music, but then your parents listen to it too. Try doing Rage Against the Machine for karaoke, it's so bad. Which song? I was listening to their 1991 album. Their album literally named after them. Bomb Track is fun. Then they always love ending their sets with like Freedom. But is there a generation name for people born in the prehistoric era? You're a dinosaur. You're a freaking dinosaur. Have you ever listened to the Bee Gees? Yes, actually. Aren't they the one that sings, fuck, what is the song called? How Deep Is Your Love, right? Biggies! But the biggies! Staying alive. Guess you're a millennial? What year are you born in? You're from 95 and the hottest shit for what you remember was Linkin Park and Evanescence. The anime MVs? I grew up on pretty like older stuff because I would get hand-me-downs and stuff from my aunt. Like, I grew up watching Thundercats. And that's like a 80s thing. Thundercats! Hoo! Ahoo! You love Thundercats. There is a He-Man movie coming out. Does anyone have any interest in it? It doesn't seem that interesting to me, but maybe it's better than expected. Yeah, it's called Masters of the Universe. It's coming out June 5th, actually. But, yeah. The trailer didn't really appeal to me. There was a Masters of the Universe live action in 1987. Probably be like slightly better than a Netflix series. You haven't been to the cinema in a while now? Over a year? Bro, you should have watched Project Hail Mary, sire. When it was in theaters, oh my god, it was so freaking good. Why can't I buy or put Lies by Evanescence on Spotify right now? Wait, what? Really? Really? You went to watch Top Gun in the Top Gun original in theater last night? How was it? Wait, that sounds so fun. Ow. Oh yeah. I might as well start the Minecraft stuff while we yap away, huh? Where is my Minecraft? Where is my Minecraft, actually? Minecraft. Oh, here it is. Don't worry, you still have my attention. You still have my attention. Is there music you guys want to listen to? Maybe Minecraft music good. Maybe Minecraft music is good. Do I want to join your Minecraft server? No. If I did, would you let me burn down everything? Would you let me destroy everything? I yearn for the mines. My cat has been extremely gassy lately. It's so bad. I get crop dusted constantly. It's disgusting. And I just have to sit there and take it. I smell it from a mile away. I have to suplex my cat. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yay, my coaster. Hello. Oh, look. Sleepy and Muyu are on. Sleepy and Muyu. Let's ask, what's everyone up to? Let's get in the coaster. Where is my coaster? Oh, there we go. Why does it stop here? Huh? Why does it stop here? There we go. Oh, stream chat's blocking. Good call. Whee! Whee! Wow. So nice and peaceful and relaxing. Whoa. What? Wow. I haven't tried out the honey block portion yet. Wow. Oop. Wait, why does it stop here? Oh. Oh my gosh. I think something broke here. I think there's a missing rail here or something. I think something... I don't know. It's missing a track or something. Maybe a creeper blew up? Something looks off. Let me go fix that. Was it a powered rail or a regular rail? I think some things were turned off and stuff too. I gotta fix it. I gotta put safety rails. It feels like something blew up here. Should it just be a slanted rail? Maybe a powered rail. Oops. That's weird. I think something happened to the coaster. Okay, let's see if it works now. I think I would just need a regular slanted one there. I don't remember what I put there. Okay, let me just make sure this is clear. There's a rail in here. Wait, where are all these rails from? Okay, wait, I need a lever. There was a lever there. I don't remember, but I'll grab one just in case. Okay, maybe I need to make the roller coaster more... It might have gotten exploded by something. Like a creeper. Was that too fast? Screw it. Let's see. Here we go. The start is pretty slow now, so I don't have to worry about people, Fast is good, fast is good! Oh, it looks like this portion is weird, too. Because it used to go at the same time. Meow! Gee-hoo-hoo! Thank you so much for the 20 berries. Maybe you should change your picture to a cat instead. Okay, yeah, I think whatever happened over there, it must have gotten blown up or something. We fixed it! We fixed it! Let's make the fencing and fix that. I do want to add light and stuff to this area. But we'll see. And I need more dirt, so we might as well fill this up with dirt. Guardian spawn. Are Sleepy and Muyu just living on the server now? I wouldn't be surprised. Do I get to have a fish friend? Sleepy's asking if I want to swim with the fishies. There will be hundreds that I kill. What does she mean by I don't think they can attack you if you stay close to them? If they... Lasers? Fishy... Lasers. Okay. There's something up with this, but I guess that's fine. It used to be seamless, but I don't know. Whatever. I probably just have to reset something. Why are the torches tweaking out? It's to simulate the slow, ascent before the descent. They're shorting out on alternating ticks. But it's okay. Everything still works. I just gotta make... Do 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 do. I made a I made a concrete maker thing over here, because instead of using the water, or not concrete maker, mud maker, it's set in a way where you can just do that. Oh, what happened? What is happening, actually? It broke! It broke! What is going on? Oh my gosh! What happened? There we go. I guess this tick was accidentally clicked. I was like, what is going on? Lumao! I put stuff on this side because I didn't want anybody crawling up on the sides. Okay, now it works. I even put an instruction thing in front of the piston. It doesn't work anymore. Bro, my bottles. Okay, I gotta fix this thing. It was working perfectly earlier. I have to fix that. The sign will never stop me. Because I can't read either. Okay, let me finish putting down the... These are spruce. I was gathering a lot of spruce stuff. Wow, this inventory is messy. Messy, messy, messy. Well, at least I have 2 mud. What was I doing with all this? I was preparing stuff to make mud bricks because I like how they look. But it's more than expected. Alright, so now we can... Might as well grab some oak from the trees that grew. Hello! Big tree. Look at all the oak trees. Am I building Jelly's mud hut? I would build her something far more grand. Deservedly so. All these leaves! And now we chop. A mud mansion? A mud castle? Guys, mud is actually a rich person resource in Minecraft, okay? You don't understand. The mud is a rich person resource. It takes a lot of effort to make mud bricks. Wood is for the poor. Mud for the rich. Mud for the mud gods. And I would only do my best for Jerry, of course. Per se, I would only give her what I deem to be the best, per se. You understand, don't you? Per se. Sorry, I'm having terrible vocal stems from Love on the Spectrum. My lady. Per se. Here we go. We're just collecting oak. Just collecting oak. Oh. Just collecting oak. Hello, Miss Sleepy. Percy. Hello.
Hi. I'm waiting.
What you waiting for? Are you ready to ride?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the roller coaster.
Alright. All you have to do is prepare yourself mentally, because I think it works 50% of the time, and you press the button and get on the cart immediately.
Do I have to sign a waiver?
Yeah. It's just in case, you know, the other people that died didn't sign a waiver, but I figured I could get away with it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, have fun! Don't worry, she's gonna be okay. Look, it already looks so safe. Bye, Sleepy! Yippee!
Oh,
It's a really slow and natural ascent.
it's going, so I think it's broken.
It's the build-up! It's the build-up! Oh, she's so high
I'm
up.
scared. How do I get off?
It's okay. It's okay. The coaster will get off for you. You have no choice now. You just have to ride it. You're still in the scenic section. She doesn't know that the rest of it doesn't have any support beams. Our budget's kind of short right now. And there she goes. Only 5 people have drowned there. I'm glad you're not one of them.
I'm flying.
See? It's so safe. It's so safe. I don't know how...
Honey. Oh, it's gooey. Free snack.
Everything is working as intended.
I threw up.
Oh, it looks like you had a great time. Don't worry. I'll clean it. Did you like it?
Yeah.
It
was really cool. There's a lot of different turns and stuff.
I'll make even more roller coasters.
Yeah, you should make a petting zoo.
I should make a petting zoo with dolphins.
Yeah.
Wait, we can have dolphins, right? Or do they die on...
You can... Yeah, you could put them in water, I think. They'd probably die on land. I think they'd be able to... I think they just die if they don't have air. Like, they need water and air, maybe.
But as long as I make a river and guide that dolphin from salt water to fresh water...
a lazy river that you could ride with the dolphins.
That's my next build. Wait, but I don't even know where the nearest dolphin is.
I know where an ocean is. I've never moved a dolphin before, but I could help figure it out.
Speaking of oceans, what is this fish that you speak of?
Oh, a guardian?
You said I should swim with the fish?
Yeah, I'm making a farm so that we can get a lot of them because they have pretty items.
I'm ready.
Oh, you want to go see it?
Yeah.
Okay, I've not made it yet. But you can come look at them.
Thanks for riding my coaster and not dying, because there was a chance.
Where do people die? I will say one thing that worries me is you using wool. If there's ever a thunderstorm and it strikes, it's gonna burn your stuff.
I used wool because it was the cheapest thing I could find at the time, because there was so much.
You can put, like, I think lightning rods down, and that way it won't hit your wool. It uses copper.
I have one on the side somewhere, but apparently they have a big radius.
Oh, okay,
I hope.
there you go.
I don't know, but a creeper blew up one part of it recently, so I just fixed it.
Wait, you should put it on top of the loop, so then if the lightning strikes, it'll hit it and it'll look really cool.
How does the lightning thing work? Does it just hit the rod, or does it set the stuff on fire around it?
I actually don't know. Maybe you should not do that.
Maybe I should do it and find out.
No, I heard that you built something in the nether out of wool. I never saw it because...
Oh yeah, it burned down!
Yeah, I went to the nether and there's just like a ton of fire in like the shape of a rectangle. And someone was like, yeah, that was Embers. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was my temporary... what are they called? Piglin farms? Because I wanted their gold for the coaster.
Wait, what's happening over there?
Oh, I was making a mud maker, but I think something broke in it.
Do the cows make mud?
No, those cows are Remy's totally ethical breeding chamber cows.
Oh.
But this was my mud maker.
Oh. I didn't even know there was mud.
Let's see if it works. Oh.
Whoa, what?
It's only partially working. I have to fill up the dispenser with more water, I think.
There's mud? I didn't even know there was mud.
Yeah! And then it becomes
pretty.
mud blocks.
It's like bluish.
Mud brick. terracotta!
Oh, you want terracotta?
Wait, you have terracotta?
Yeah, there's a whole Badlands biome. I just made a bridge for it last night for Anya. It's right in front of your house.
Oh!
Yeah, I can show you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I love that.
Oh, yeah!
Staircase.
Remy made this cute staircase. It goes to her, I think, villager slave labor farm.
Oh! Yeah, sounds like Remy.
People are so good at collecting
What's a
villagers
petting
in this.
zoo?
Oh, yeah! My first ever sign of life. Oh!
Do you have any shears?
I do! You need them?
Can you use it on him?
Oh! That's so cute! Oh my gosh.
You're so dorky.
That's so cute!
Did you make them? Why are their faces so lopsided? Are they melting?
Wabi sabi.
Oh.
The perfection of
Oh, they're
imperfection.
hugging. You're making a baby snowman. Oh, never mind.
Oh, he said. They said, "Excuse
Let
me."
see. This is scary.
Oh yeah, this was I haven't touched this area at all.
Okay, I'll show you where the terracotta is.
Oh yeah, this bridge is so nice.
Oh, I need to finish it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Right
it looks
here?
great.
You just follow this for like 400 blocks or so, and then there's a Badlands biome with tons of terracotta.
Ooh, thank you. Also, what is this building over there?
Oh, I think that's Muyu's. Her base. It looks kind of...
It looks magical. It looks
villainous in nature.
Yeah. Wait, what is a floating cube?
Oh, I think it's a bomb.
Oh.
I
Okay.
think it's a bomb.
Bombs can be decorative too, I hope.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it. It's pretty though.
It's pretty. Ooh.
Got a lot of gemstones. Oh yeah, the fish. I will take you to the fish.
Fish.
It's not very exciting there yet, but you can have some of the blocks that I dug. They're very pretty.
Can we ride in a boat together? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Whee! You can make like a boat course, like a go-kart course, but instead of boat. So you have an ice biome. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I just have a light concussion.
It's okay. I'm sure riding the roller coaster already did stuff. Okay, and then it's here. I think. Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, no.
Nope. Oh my god, I threw up.
Oh. It's okay.
I threw up.
I threw up. Is it further down? It should be that side. Oh, it's here. So I've not marked all these. I'm in the middle of a million projects.
So it seems.
Okay, let me go
my
this
gosh.
way. Oh, would you like a mushroom?
A mushroom? You're offering me shrooms in these trying times?
Yeah, look. Aren't they cute?
Oh. I like
picked them
them.
outside your house. Why are you growing illegal mushrooms?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know they were there first before I ever came. Does that make it illegal?
I don't know actually what happens. If that happens.
Yeah, like say I just happened to move into an area and that area had a natural abundant supply of illegal
what if you
substances.
bought a house and there was a meth lab in it?
So like what do you do? Do you report it or do you just be like I don't know.
I need to make
They're
this
medical.
safer.
Yeah, just say it's not yours.
Ember, we gotta cook.
We Sleepy, we have to cook. Oh my god. I just witnessed a murder.
Well, you can look inside. Do you want some of these?
Whoa, these are pretty.
Yeah, your pool.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, you can
That's
put this
so cool.
And they kind of change color between like blue and purple.
That's so cool. I'm gonna grab a stack of each.
Okay, you can take some more if you need. I have so much.
I will do 2 stacks of the prismarine.
Okay,
Oh,
if
thank
need one, just
you.
shout. And then in here.
Whoa.
Here, let me see. You'll probably want to slap the bed just to set your spawn, just in case. Oh, I don't have any lanterns here. There's like special lights here, but I was gonna give you some, but I don't have any. Oh, wait, and here too. The dark ones also look like a pool to me, doesn't it? Like a bathtub.
Ooh.
Get some of those.
These are so nice. Link.
Yeah.
Prismarine.
Okay.
Wait, let me set
You
a...
wanna?
I slept on the bed that you slept on, so let me just... I could put this bed
Oh,
down
that's
then.
fine. You don't want to share the bed with me?
But what if you need it?
No, you just set your spawn. Just right click it, says spawn. Oh, wow.
Wow.
If you jump up here and then you just jump in this little pool and then you'll see all the fishies.
Oh! Wait, why are they... Ah!
They have lasers.
That's what that is. I was like, I think I'm becoming one of them. They're giving me a sign.
Don't go out there, Ember. You'll die. No.
Ah!
Wait.
I can't find myself. Ah!
Come here. Come to my voice.
so
Thing up. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to say.
you know, it wasn't the fish that killed me. It was
How did you
myself.
get hurt from that fall? This is. It's how? How do you get hurt from this?
I had half a heart. I almost made it.
Yeah, there's the laser fish.
That's so cute. They have one eye.
Yeah. I wonder if I can get one in here so you can see it flop around.
Oh my gosh.
Here, come in here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them to swim in here. Oh, you might want to get out of the way. They're gonna slap you.
That's so
Come on
nice.
in. Oh, there's one on the corner. Maybe he'll come get in here.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, yay! Okay.
There's 2. Ah! 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 Ah!
They look silly. Well, let me get some blocks to fix it. Look how
Okay.
stupid they look.
I think there's 3 of them.
Look, who's trying to escape.
Ah!
There we go.
Aww.
You.
They hit pretty hard. The Sleepy is strong. She's so strong. I don't even have my armor equipped, that's why. Whoops.
Did you get all your stuff back?
Yep. I'm
There
ready
you
now.
go. You can keep him as a pet. Isn't he cute? He just flops around stupidly.
Aw, so cute. So cute.
Oh, there's 2! Where did you come from? I wonder if I could put them in a boat. There, get in the boat.
Boat. Oh, I guess
I don't know
not.
if he'll get in the boat. I bet he'd get in a minecart if I had one. Okay, he's being mean. We gotta put you down. You're getting euthanized. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, fish.
Here, hit him. We're playing volleyball with them. Okay. Yeah, there's a fishy. I don't know if they work good for petting zoo, but you could like make them do tricks or something.
Can they shoot? So if you're in their line of sight and there's a wall, can they still shoot you?
You could look at them through glass, but if there's like a hole, they'd probably laser you.
Okay. I think it's still petting zooable.
Just look at them through the tank.
So, what exactly is your experiment with these fish?
Hold up, let me listen. Okay, there. Nope. Come on.
Oh my
Okay, there we
gosh.
go. What'd you ask?
So, what exactly are you doing with these fish?
Oh, I'm gonna send them into hell, and then they're gonna fall down, and they're gonna come back into the world, and then we can beat them to death, and then we get lots of this stuff. Actually, wait, let me use these to make a thing.
Freaking awesome.
Yeah, here we go. The main thing is I want these. These are awesome.
That's so cool!
I think it's the prettiest light.
That's so pretty! Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I
They
love
look
it.
like lights that would be at like a theme park. They're very like corporate office.
I'm no pro, but if you need any help, I'm around.
Yeah. You can have that one. It's so breathing.
Ooh! A sea lantern. Lamp!
Like, best
So
this stuff.
nice.
But yeah, that's what I've been working on.
It even glows in the offhand. That's so nice.
Yeah. Fancy schmancy.
Fancy schmancy. Oh yeah.
Okay.
You
I can
know
walk you
where
back.
our nearest like tropical fish biome area is?
I'm trying to think. I don't know if there. This is an ocean outside, but I don't know if there is tropical fish here. Can go look. I don't know how we can safely leave. Guess we just dig a hole and swim for our lives.
Oh my god, she's such a pro at swimming. Why am I so slow at swimming?
I'm over here.
Hello?
Hello. Here, I'll come pick you up. Get in my boat.
I'm in your boat.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Tropical
grab like the cute little like coral and all that stuff for random fish.
Oh, you want like coral?
Yeah.
Okay, I know
Oh.
where coral is. Oh, there's some fish. Look, those are colorful. There's no coral here, but there should be colored fish.
I'm gonna put them in the... Wait, won't they die in my coaster? Well,
As long as they're in water, they shouldn't die.
it's because the coaster end part runs through the water. But I don't know if they would die. Oh well, we'll find out.
Yeah, you could just test it and see when they get run over if they die. Yeah, see, there's lots of fish here. There's no coral, but there's...
Oh,
Little
there's a
schools of
fish! I'm gonna grab a fish then.
Yeah. You want it right now?
Yeah, I'll
Have a
grab the
bucket?
fish.
Okay.
Actually, I have no idea where the fish went. Maybe it's back there. Maybe...
Let me see if I can find a school. Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm driving the boat now.
Do you have a boat license?
I'm Oh man, I need a boat license actually. Wait, I see fish below here. I don't
there's
need a
some
boat
fish
license to
there.
find the fish.
Let's see, these ones are black and white. Do you want something more colorful?
This is also black and white.
Huh.
I think.
Tactical fishing. Do they not have colorful fish out here, maybe?
I don't see any colored ones.
Wait, are these red? I can't tell if they're black and white or red and white. I think these are red and white, actually. It's hard to tell.
What about over here?
These
Only
might be
two
blue and white.
I can't tell anymore. I got a bucket of tropical fish. There has to be
We'll
more.
just grab a few. How many more buckets you got?
I have one more. Let me just grab
Okay, let's
another
go
one.
find... Those two are the same shape. I think they have different shaped ones. Maybe we can find a different school.
Oh, you need silk touch for coral. Okay.
Yeah, I have
will-
silk touch, so I can get some corals. Just the closest coral I know is very far.
Very far. Very
by, like-
far.
Oh wait, these are blue and yellow. They look cool. Look at them.
Wait, those are cool. Oh, good. There's another
Oh, wait,
one
look at these
too.
with the big eyeballs. Look at the
Those are
black and red
cute.
ones with the big eyes.
It's so cute.
I wish I had a bucket. I would help.
Oh, there's another school of fish over there.
Who's this guy? Get out of here.
What are you?
Look at a nautilus shell. What the heck is that?
Whoa. What are those used for? Nautilus shell.
I have no clue.
My buckets are full of fish. But how
Okay.
do we get back from here?
We'll have to swim back in that hole, or I'll just dig a new hole, honestly. Think it was this way? I might have to look up the coordinates.
Chat, do you remember the coordinates? I had them on
It's the
screen
ocean
chat.
monument. I think it's 17... negative 2000. Okay. Look how pretty it is. The sunset.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, when we see a cow in a boat, we'll know we're there.
A cow in a boat.
Oh, yep, there he is. Yeah, I'm
Oh my
gonna go on
gosh.
the far side. Yeah, because when you're first here, there's these bosses that make you mine really slow. So if you drink milk, it gets rid of debuffs.
Mm.
So a cow is helpful because you can just milk them.
So reliable. I love having sleepy around.
Think
Okay.
this is around where we were. Get the boat. Okay, just follow me. I'll just dig a new hole in, honestly.
I looked away for a second.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, I see Sleepy.
Here, I'll hold a piece of my torch. Place a torch. Right here. But there's another fish in here! Yay. Okay, I'm gonna close that back up.
Yippee!
How'd this guy get in here?
There's two! There's two!
Kill him! Oh, from the hole we made. I forgot. Another one's trying to get in. Get out of here. There we go. This is kind of a fun game to chase them around. And hit them. That could be like a mini game in and of itself.
Squid Games, but with fish. Killer fish.
Yeah.
You have to run to the other end. Obstacle course with fish.
They would bounce you all around. Oh wait, we're like slime. What? There's one in another! Go! Get out of here! I can't even hit him. Oh.
Oh, look at those things walking! Are
Oh yeah, I think you can ride them. I'm not done it yet though.
they
I've seen the
friendly?
pigs riding them. Yeah, they have like a little fishing rod with a mushroom, I think.
That's so cute. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh.
A lava walker.
They're fried.
They look so grumpy.
They look scrungly.
I wonder if they could live in the overworld.
Oh,
They look kind of like mascots,
Can
honestly, like
they?
a mascot suit.
are there things in the nether you can't take in the overworld?
I think the pigs turn into zombies when they go to the overworld.
They cannot live in the overworld? Aw.
What
Aw.
happens? Do they die? I know I've seen them leave the lava and they turn like a different color because I think they get cold or something.
Oh. Oh, you can take them to the overworld with lava pits. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So they just need to stay in warm. They need a hot tub.
I like it. Okay, that's like the next level petting zoo.
A petting zoo and it's all just like demons and weird creatures.
Oh, so they just need to stay in lava. That's perfect then. I want to collect a couple later. Down the line. I haven't even built a home. I just keep building rides.
That's okay, my base is a mess. But I've been making farms and other things. We're too busy being entrepreneurs to
Exactly.
worry about a house.
I'm inspired by Sleepy. I'm following in her footsteps.
Yeah, I will take you back home.
Yippee!
Thank you for letting me ride your roller coaster.
Thank you for the underwater experience.
I go. Okay, I go now. Bye bye.
Hi, Sleepy. Thank you.
Bye.
I gotta make the next one so there's more things for everyone to ride. Yippee! We frolicked together under the sea. Also, thank you, Spacko, for the 5 berries. I was distracted on my little adventure with Sleepy. I never imagined that Dumpy would be your undoing. Wait, what? What do you mean the Dumpy would be my undoing? Let's see if the fish survive. Oh, freaking awesome! Freaking awesome! Okay, wait, but should it be prismarine bricks or the prismarine? Which one should I do for the bottom of the... Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? I wonder if the cart will kill them. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, I also have dark prismarine. Ooh, dark prismarine is cool. Yeah. Yeah, we could do the edges as which one for the edges? The lighter one? Probably the lighter one, right? Let's see how it looks. Yeah. You said if it was you, you wouldn't test the cart with the fish, and the next person to ride it will feel guilty for killing my fish? Oh, you're so brilliant. You're so right for that. Let me go set my spawn in case I die to something random and unsuspecting. Evil. Yeah, a little bit evil. A lot of it evil, actually. Okay, let's clear out some of these trees. I forgot to pick up the saplings last time, but whatever. We have plenty more. So we clear that out. And then... clear this out. Build your fish tank underneath it? Like glass or something? We could, but don't you want to go with the fishies? Isn't that cool? Okay. Hi, fishies! They're so cute! So cute! So freaking cute! But what do you mean so short-lived? You know what would be awesome here? The light block that Sleepy gave me. Awesome! Don't worry about it. It's all coming together. Yippee! And then this portion will look like that. And then this portion will look like that. Oh, this area looks cool. Looks a lot better than the dirt. You guys gather around the light. Yup. It has a very relaxing, futuristic vibe. Yeah, I like it a lot. Sleepy's right. They are the prettiest lanterns. It's simply the prettiest. We can also change the wool blocks. TAMPFIRESONG song. Okay, now we grab these dirt blocks and we fill it. It looks so much nicer. And then we replace it with the rails. Oh, it looks so nice. Yippee! Oh, aesthetically pleasing. How are you, streamer? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you guys doing? I did use shells for the sidewalls because I thought it looked nice. But maybe white shells would have looked nicer. Replacing the wool here with the darker colored wood would be nice too. But it's working so far. As is. Oh, Sleepy said she could get more lanterns for the other side. That'd be so nice! Okay, the fish look so cute. They're so cute! So cute! Are they schooling? Or you think they just happen to be swimming together because they're stuck in this machine together? Or maybe they're schooling. Oh, so cute! You're packing for your move. Where are you moving to? Sea lanterns under the track would be super cool. It'd be so cool. It'd be so very nice. Watch 'em. Now I need some mud bugs. Oh my gosh, my family made crawfish and it was so freaking good. It was delicious. Let's see. Let's put these down. This for now before I say something strange and uncomfortable. Or strangely comfortable. Okay. And then I'll put these in here. What a nice block. What a nice block. We'll turn these into planks and then we'll make more fencing. And then we'll turn these into sticks. And we'll make more fencing. Gio! What's on your mind today, Gio? Thank you so much for the 50 berries. Meow meow meow, Ember cute, meow meow. You about to sing me the meow mix song? Meow 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 meow. crawfish are small lobster-looking crustaceans. Yeah, they taste like mini lobster. It's quite good if you're a big fan of like seafood. Because I'm not the biggest fan of lobster. Just because I feel like you gotta cook it a certain way. You know, lobster used to be a poor man's food. But crawfish, I'm a big fan of. There's parts of the crawfish that kind of taste like the roe part of like the crabs and stuff. Oh, I almost fell. Ooh, and we can light up the coaster more. Make it look nicer. Same with barbecue. Oh my gosh, barbecue is now for rich folk because it's so expensive. It's like a pound of meat or sausage or whatever will knock you back like a lot. Expect to pay like 40 bucks for good serving size a barbecue. Oh no, Sleepy left before I could say thank you. Well, thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Sleepy. Boop, 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 boop. Ow. To be your own self. Oh, she's got a Halo stream. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nice. And another layer. And I'm gonna need to make more oak fence stuff again. Already. Make that much. Let's make more oak fences. That much. I hope this stack is enough. Even Sakura was helping Bibi with her cafe. You said you thought I overshot the turn? How so? What you mean by that? Look down. What you mean? Did I? Oh. I see. It will make sense shortly. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I messed up! I overshot the turn! I see now. Hi, Brave, how are you? Chapter? Chapter? Oh my gosh. Stop that. Okay, we'll fix it. I overshot the turn by a lot, actually. Oops. Ow! It happens to the best of us. Are we a Warhammer chapter now? You like Warhammer because of the innate rage? The gruesome battles? What is the main thing about Warhammer that appeals to people, you think? Oh my gosh. You just listen to lore unironically? I think for me, I'm not like too deep on lore whenever I enjoy games and content and stuff. But I like the world building typically. Like world building is cool, but the nitty gritty of like the history and the lore and all that stuff, when it gets into the factions and the politics and all that stuff, I'm just like, yeah, but can you put the turret on a train and can it move? But I think what it is I'm interested in like the how and the current why, but like the why in the past is not as compelling to me. I want to know the immediate, like, why is this a thing? Or how is that made? But I don't need you to take me back into, like, in 1912, this happened, and then this. And then this. I think it's probably because I have a pretty short attention span. I think that's what it is, honestly. My dying attention span. But in 1912, it did happen, though. Ah! You like stories more about characters than like the factions and settings and stuff. Well, that's understandable. You like how a city went against the Empire and it got surrounded by artillery and shelled for 7 years. I like people hiding in big piñata things. And that's part of their war tactic. I like that. But if we don't tell you what happened in 1912, you won't understand why it's significant in 2026. Possibly true. I may not understand 100% of the context, but my attention span has already dissipated. And now it's Jover. It's Jover. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, click. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. But if you don't know where Enderman came from, how will I understand Minecraft? Maybe understanding is not the point, though. Maybe I don't need to know where they came from to know what I must do to them. You know what I mean? Oops. And there goes my torch. And there goes my torch. Blockadio and Minecraft are similar games. I've never heard of Blockadio. Thanks for the 10 berries, Enzo. You would enjoy the Battle Acadia. It works well with your ADHD because, oh my god, evil space marines fighting humans. Wait, is that orc? Wow, Necrons too? Wait, that sounds exactly like how my brain works. That sounds pretty much like how my little pea brain works. That's exactly my line of thought. But Ember, know thy enemy. I know my will to live more than my enemy, and that's what matters. Ooh, what color should we do this? Should it be wood? Maybe it should be the dark oak to match the wooden coaster look. The wooden coaster look. It's beautiful. The fences do look cool. And the fish look cool too. Mahogany? Okay, fancy pants. Where do you get your mahogany wood from? Cherry wood? Oh my god. A bunch of fancy pants out here with the wood. And then I can finish this section off. So much wood for this wood coaster. So much wood. So much wood. Is this fence the right way? I need 2 more honey blocks, actually. 2 more honey blocks and more. Oh, yeah. Gosh, even more wood, too. $22 more wood. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Miss Sleepy. How many kills does this bad boy go to? Alright, let me fix this real quick. Whack-a-mole! I guess we'll change it to sub-only mode. This silly bot stuff. Do 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 do. I like forgot how to do it, so I'm like going into the live settings. 1 moment, please. 1 moment, please. Let's see. I think it's right. Yeah, do you think it's a bot? There's no way a bot could be that stupid, right? I don't know. Okay. It said we are not bots, so it's just a big dummy. Dun 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 dun. I forgot how to turn on subscriber only mode, so maybe I'm the dummy. They're just nervous. Hello, my lovely Muyo. Hello, Miss Muyo and Miss Libby. Meanwhile, while I'm thinking about it, all the bots have died down. See, not mutually exclusive. Me, like, hovering over every icon, wondering where it's at. Maybe it's just like a backslash. Be good to know for future reference, though. Let's see. Me Googling like a boomer. Live control room, edit, live chat. Huh? I thought I was there. Is this it? Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. I think I found it. Or did I find it? Oh yeah, let me get my Discord open. Oops, Discord noises. Let me mute that. Thank you. Oh, it's that one. Okay. That's where I find it. Boop boop! Accidental Discord jump scare. Sorry. I was looking in like the live whatever settings. I think that Discord noise that I accidentally gave you guys is is more troll than anything else. Go to this. Go to this. You guys want to know something? It's only slightly embarrassing, but I have my Zoom at like 150% because it's getting harder to read chat at the regular size. Yeah. There we go. I set it to 10-minute subscriber mode. There we go. So, if you want to chat, you gotta be subscriberino to me. And that's news for you, bots. You gotta give me a free sub. Free sub. Make it 1 year. Do I wear glasses? No. Is that why my game GUI is set at old person size? No, it's not. It's good for your eyes. Guys, it's good for your eyes. it's good for you know, the strain on the eyes. Oh, Reiner, thanks so much for getting my membership. It's good to see you again. Feels like it's been a while. The chat broke. Oh, maybe for on stream. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's fill this up with more dirt. You lurk a lot lately. No problem. That just means we haven't had a proper chat in a minute then. I'm a serial lurker in streams if I am watching a stream. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm usually cooking or brain rotting, or I should go back to the gym. We could put the rest of these fences down too. It's so close. You know what? We might as well grab this stack of wood. Let's see. Haven't tried gym yet. Feeling too sick. It's just because I've been too busy. I've just been too busy. Because, yeah, I'm moving very soon and I need to start packing and doing the paperwork and all that stuff. All the logistics of moving. Okay, let's grab this many oak logs. You just got back from vacation? How was vacation? I don't know why, but those bot messages, I can't help but feel a little bit sad for the person behind the messages. I feel a little bit sad for them. What if they're really like sad and lonely? And life is so tough. I'm being an empath. The travel was long. How long? I move in like less than a month, I think. Somebody buying bots? Never mind. That's even more sad. Stop. Stop. It's so sad. I just, you know, you never know. It could be... It's probably someone from a third world country spending what they make in a week on bots. Which is really... It's so sad. I kinda... I live for the sadness. Ow! I'm terrible at Minecraft parkour. Here we go. The fence is being laid down. You have an In-N-Out near your gym? What the heck? You're so lucky. I love how cheap their burgers are. Should get a double. You get a 3x2, baby. No, it does not make me want to not ban them. It actually makes me want to, you know, give them the false illusion of happiness. Build a sanctuary for them, and then take it away. Take it away. And then go for their family. And go for everything that they've ever loved. And then stalk them till they have nothing left. I just want them to get help, and right when they're on the cusp of happiness and having a regulated lifestyle, I want to destroy it and I want to take it away. Me evil! See, that's the thing. It's not worth the effort. But if I had infinite time in the world, and it was worth the effort, I could, and I would. But it's not worth it. I'm more worried about what I'm eating next for dinner. They can't even afford dinner. The act of me eating dinner is already cruel enough in this cruel world. Not me giving a random bot a backstory. It's not about the time, resources, and money. It's about sending a message. Yay! The fences, man. Doing the fencing part takes forever. I don't want fences on my coaster no more. It took more resources than the coaster itself. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, I gotta check my mobile schlappa game times. The cooldowns. What do you mean I'm the most evil in theory? Yeah, in theory, I guess. But in actuality, probably not. Not in actuality, but my mind is a rampant realm of creative ways to enact revenge. Sadistic torture methods. In theory. I gotta get my stupid mobile schlappa game cooldowns. It's so bad. It's not even a good game, but I sit here and I tap away at the timers. Oh my god, I'm at that point. Just like that. Yup. And then I'll just, you know, just... I can't tell you guys what game. It's a little too embarrassing. Sneeblord, thanks for 2 millennias. This is where I make my final stand of YouTubers live stream chat. Is that your puppy? That's the cutest freaking puppy ever. Pibbles has competition. People who like pugs and stuff, it feels very unethical to like a dog that was bred with deformities just to be cute. It feels wrong, you know? Can we put mushrooms in water? I wonder if it'll glow or be cute. We can't. Cute! Shrooms near the coaster! You found it off Google, but your puppy is cuter? That's not your dog! If they didn't have health issues, then it's understandable. But because they are rampant with health issues, it's so sad. Okay, we can replace the wool there with probably a darker wood. And it'll look real nice. Real nice. Or soul sand. Soul sand looks like the faces of people screaming and suffering. It's kind of cool. What if it's stripped? Like this way. That's kind of nice. Maybe the not stripped one actually, because it blends in better with this. Okay, maybe in the not stripped version. I'm gonna turn these into sticks. Into sticks then. Oh yeah! Looks a lot more cohesive there. Then I might as well turn the rest of this into oak logs, huh? I might as well. Soul sand is made out of calcified souls. Oh boy! But we'll do that another time, because at least it's working. Yay! You think the fish will survive, chat? Oh, and then we can line this with the lights that Sleepy gave. You said a lot of people have deformities and suboptimal health builds, but they're still lovable. You know the saying, a face only a mother could love? Beautiful sea lantern. I'm so excited. Okay, let's put it down. Hi, Fishy. Welcome back. Ooh. Looks nice. Should I do every other one? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it makes the crystals when broken. There we go. Ooh. Am I missing one? Where did I put the last one? Oh, am I missing a powered rail somewhere? Oops. The best time to ride the coaster is definitely at night, but I feel like coasters are always better at night, no? Unless you're on some beautiful beach pier and you're looking at the sunset. Coasters are better at night. And there's fish in this one! It's so wonderful. Oh, there it is. It was just floating over here. I was wondering where it went. Okay, so... They kind of jump from the top over here, but I'm wondering if that's inevitable. Or if I need... I think it might be inevitable. Maybe I can change it to less? We'll leave it alone for now. If they're high enough, you might miss that thrill if it's too dark to see the ground. True? True. Because right now, with the top jump, it goes to the third one. But that's okay. We'll worry about it later. I do need more honey blocks, too. So we can go grab some honey for the honey blocks. Some bottles. Okay, we have oak logs here. Oak planks here. Dark oak logs. Here's the prismarine stuff. My inventory is just a slight mess. A very, very slight mess. Let's go grab the honey. Favorite coasters I've ridden? I thought some of the... I really like the... I don't know if you consider it a coaster, but the Guardians of the Galaxy Tower of Terror revamp was super cute. I like when it's like a whole experience too, rather than just getting on a coaster and going. I thought that was a really cute ride. Spin! The bee goes a spin! Yeah, it's like way more intense because I thought it would just drop you once or something, but instead it drops you multiple times. Very fun. EP left me the sea lanterns. Oh god. It's okay. Know your limits, right? Ooh, if we did the... What color should we do this? Honestly, red would be kind of nice too. It kind of reminds me of like the Incredicoaster, the Incredibles themed roller coaster. That'd be pretty cute. And we could have it speckle across with the lighting and everything. These lanterns are already oxidized, so there's this teal color. It could be like a wooden underwater-ish themed one too. Bum 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 bum. Chat, I'm hungry. I had a frozen meal, but it didn't feel like enough. And when I went to go look for a snack, we're out of chips. I hunger. get some food, but I want to keep streaming for a little bit. A little bit longer. No chips. What do I hunger for? Oh my god, wait. Pizza sounds kind of good. Frozen burrito? I do have one, but it's just beans. And it tasted kind of bad. Maybe they're freezer burnt now. Get yourself some caviar. The caviar I like is kind of expensive. You're heating up water for spaghetti. You want some? The spaghetti or the water? Hold up. The spaghetti or the water? The leftover pasta water? You're about to make nachos? Ugh. Kindlings, cook for me, please. Streamer gets the water? Caviar always feels like barely any calories or way too much money for you. There's some like caviar deals where it's like $100 for a larger tin, but it still doesn't... Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's worth the amount of money. Maybe if you were rich, it's a different story. Bean frito with caviar. Frito, frito. I should get a diamond sword. Because my sword's about to break. Do I like lobster? I think it's okay. I'd rather eat crawfish. Oh, Sneeblor! Or not Sneeblor. Why did I read Sneeblor? I think it's because the alert glitched out. Oh, Cross! Cross, thank you so much for the 15. Berries! Pizza fun for Eber. What do you like on your pizza? You just had some mean ramen with speckle butt. Wait, you guys like ate together in person? You go on dates together? In-person dates. It would be nice. Yeah, actually. What? That's awesome. Ooh, barbecue chicken with onion and mushroom. That's gas. I think people are sleeping on barbecue sauce for their pizza. Barbecue sauce on pizza is really good. Kindlings together strong for... Yeah, you guys actually go and eat chilies together and hang out together in person, which is crazy concept. But it sounds like fun. Kindling stream to Ember Kindling stream Chili's date to Ember while I sit here and just live vicariously through y'all. VR Chili's hangouts. That's true. Barbecue sandwiches are really good. I would watch it. There's definitely a faster way for me to do this. Okay, there we go. Just grab it all. All the carrots. Bum 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 bum. I think my mom wants to have her friends over this weekend. I was gonna stream on Saturday, but I figured with them just singing and karaokeing and all that stuff, it would probably be too loud. She's really sad that I'm moving, though. Just so sad. I feel like I need to visit her, like, often. Okay, let's give these carrots and potatoes to the villagers. I've moved out before. I think she's just sad because I'm moving, like, out of state. Here we go. Nope, that's not the right merchant. Not the right farmer. Where's the potato one? Here we go. 26 potatoes? Scam! Scam, scam, scam. Maybe pumpkins is better. Merch ant? What? Wait! Merch ant? Merch ant? Why do I say merch ant funny? What do you mean by merch ant? Your mom cried when you moved to a different state? Aw, how sweet is it to be loved? That's so sweet though. The ants have merch now? Oh my gosh. Silly. Silly and ridiculous. My mom misses me and she only lives downstairs. Bruh. Pumpkins are nice and quick to harvest. They grow back so easily. Honestly, a giant field of pumpkins would be nice. It just require you to break it down though. All this for some emeralds. Did these just grow back already? I blinked and then there were more pumpkins. And now we grab wheat. Obscene amounts of wheat. Oh, where are all the wheat seeds? Oh my gosh. Wheat, 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 wheat. Imagine having a whole bunch of kids over in the pumpkin patch in October. You guys had a pumpkin patch? Wait, that's awesome. I've never been to a pumpkin patch ever. I don't know why, but like I feel deep like envy. But I don't think I'm like I want to go to a pumpkin patch with a family or something. Like I need to have I need to knock out a couple of cute mini embers for the sole purpose of going to a pumpkin patch with them. I missed the spot. Where? Where? Don't tell me the spot is gone now, okay? Baby fever? It's pumpkin patch fever, and it just seems more appropriate to go to a pumpkin patch with a bunch of cute kids in hand. Because, what, people go there and they go take pictures and they do, like, fall fair festivities, right? Me and my cousins got on the roof when we were 6 and threw your dad's pumpkins off to watch them splat. Bro, he was probably growing that pumpkin for the last year and you ruined his dream of winning the largest, nicest pumpkin at the autumn fair. That was probably his prized pumpkin. I would bury you in the pumpkin patch if you did that to my prized pumpkin. I'd be like, oh, it was either you or the pumpkin, Sonny. And well, I choose the pumpkin. This is enough wheat. I think that's enough. Forgive them, for they know not what they do. Daddy didn't quite learn forgiveness. I'm sorry. But since my prize pumpkin is gone and it'll never come back, you're gonna have to go too. You think you can tell me to just make another pumpkin? Well, I can just make another one of you. All of this for a nice diamond. Oh. All of this for a nice diamond. Diamond sword. You have diamond sword? Sharpness and fire aspect? Sure. Wait, are there different diamond swords? Ha! Ha! I guess that's it. This guy has a bucket of lava. Oh, never mind. He's trading it for emerald. What? 17 more years? Bro. Giving your kid an Omni-Man style talk over a pumpkin is a hilarious image. I'd be like, I love that pumpkin. You're just a pet. You're just a pet to me. I love that pumpkin so much. With all of my heart. You don't understand. You have no idea. The way Sakuna interacts with the server makes me feel like he's a less chaotic version of Mr. Bot. Ew! Ew! From Smiling Friends? Yeah. Yeah. You know why I had to punish you? Yeah. Ew! Look at this snowman. They're so cute. They're holding it. They're so cute. Oh, my bad. I'll leave you alone. But let me just see for a little bit longer. They got little pretzel arms. They're so cute. Oh, whoa. I'm sorry I put you in a public playpen for everyone to stare at. My chests are highly unorganized. It's a tragedy, really. But what can I do? What can I do? Except plant more oak trees. They don't have messed up faces. They look fine just the way they are. When I see your face, there's not a thing I wouldn't change. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I don't get it, chat. I don't think I eat that much, but I'm hungry. Ah! You've been possessed by a gato. Thanks so much for the aqua super. Meow. What do you mean the prophecy is fulfilled? What does it mean? Thank you for the aqua super. Did you eat yet? Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. What prophecy? What have I done? What prophecy? Meow. Meow. The super rainbow. The prophecy of the super rainbow. Super rainbow. All across the sky. I actually saw a rainbow not too long ago. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Gio. Bork. For every meow, you get a bork. All these wheat seeds. I might as well drop them off in the thing. Bork. A whole stack of potatoes. And some wheat. And carrot. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was distracted by all my wheat seeds. I was distracted. Server restart in 5 minutes. Hello everybody. Oh, hi everyone. I'm Ember from Fist Connect Invaders. Wish. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Hello. Alien invasion. I've always wanted to be alien lobotomized. Honestly, at some point, it was like... Okay, I wouldn't go so far as to say it was a dream. But if I had the option to get abducted by aliens and lobotomized just for like a weekend, I would. No, not my top. Not a fantasy. A curiosity, maybe? You're telling me you would pass up an alien lobotomy? They're basically free if it goes like how the movies go. Isn't the point of a lobotomy that it's basically irreversible? Yes and no, because if they had the technology to lobotomize you in the first place, they probably have the technology to you know, unlobotomize you, de-lobotomize you. But you don't get anything from it? No, but you get a lobotomy from it. You know, like alien lobotomy. What if they go like in South Park? Oh, just kidding. Oh. Just a moment, kiddos. Oh, ah. Alright, so this coaster is basically almost fully realized. I just need to make the rest of the oak fences. It is almost fully realized. Almost. Let's make more sticks. Let's see how many more fences we can make. It's taking a long time to get this mindless oak fencing. But we'll get there slowly but surely. There's definitely a way that takes less time and resources. Oop. Did I see the VR with the smells? It uses ultrasound directly to the brain. What? You guys have seen the spoon where it makes salty or it makes food saltier, right? So you could eat with less sodium? I thought that was super interesting. And it works too. Miso soup. Wait, you haven't seen it? Let me see. What is it called? The electric salt spoon is a Japanese invention developed by beverage giant Kirin Holdings. It uses a mild electrical current to stimulate your taste receptors, artificially concentrating sodium and umami ions on your tongue to make low-sodium foods taste salty. Basically, it helps people's sodium intake without sacrificing the flavor. Basically, the electrical fields draw the sodium and umami ions that are present in the food naturally directly onto the taste receptors on your tongue. So then your brain perceives the food to be way saltier than it is. It apparently boosts the saltiness by 1.5 times, even if the food contains 0 added salt. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I wonder if sales have already begun for it. There's also a it looks like a Western version. I don't know if it's the same as the Korean one. It's called Spoon Tech. Great for low-calorie foods, improves the aftertaste. It's also using the ion sensory technology. It looks like the server restart. So you hold the spoon and your finger makes contact with the electrode on the handle. Then the food makes contact with the electrode in the spoon bowl. That's so interesting, though. It even enhances what? Sweet, savory, sour, salty, bitter? I'm so curious. Real flavor enhanced.
SNACKLE tip $20. Hi Eber. Please eat well today KTHX.
Well as in healthy or like well as in copious amounts of yummy food? Such flavor. Thank you so much for the 20 doubloonies. Yes. Bro, I'm out of fences again. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Okay, you know, we'll work on the second part of the roller coaster then. We're working on the different part of the coaster. Yeah, let's work on... Where should I put it, though? Where should I put this thing? FaceCon in Japan. You gonna be there? Are you gonna be there? If you have that spoon, your future wife's cooking will never suck. Bro, why wife someone who... Well, I guess you don't... If you love them in all the other areas, they don't have to cook well. Do I speak Japanese? Naruhodo. No. Nihongo jouju janai desu yo. I would be... My future wife doesn't have to cook, but I would be extremely sad if they were completely like a useless buffoon in the kitchen. I want like a sous chef, you know, if I'm like, oh, can you get the water started for the pasta? Or can you take care of the pasta while I make the sauce? It's not hard to boil pasta. I would scream if my poor wife was incapable of boiling pasta. She'd be like, how do I do that? How much do I put in? How much of this do I... like, please. I just want you to have the ability to take care of yourself, you useless woman. Can't you teach her over time? That's the thing. I don't want to. I think the worst part about my personality is I'm the last person that would ever want to teach anyone anything. Like, me as a teacher, probably the worst career. I would probably start beating the kids. I have zero patience for teaching people stuff unless the kid is a prodigy kid that can learn super fast. I don't know why, but it drives me crazy having to teach somebody something. Actually, I don't think it's the teaching. I think it's the level of intelligence. I have very, very low patience for people who don't get things quickly or people who don't have an ounce of common sense. I have little patience for low intelligence people, basically. So, like, teaching someone who's like pretty witty and quick or like a bright kid, I could spend every hour every day teaching them like new things and even learning from them. But teaching someone who is lower in wit and intelligence, I think I would actually get like very impatient, and then my impatience would turn into anger, then my anger would turn into violence, and then yeah, I would be beating them. I'm dumb. You know, you're not dumb because you're saying you're dumb. Clearly you know enough. Yeah, I think that'd be like one of the last professions for me. I don't think I would be a very good teacher. Let's grab a whole bunch of dirt. We gotta set the foundation for the next area. We gotta get a whole bunch of dirt. So much dirt, actually. How much dirt is enough dirt? Fortune, efficiency, and unbreaking. Should I get mending on this shovel? I don't think I have that much XP though. Is this why you stopped teaching dance? No, dance is different. You're not really using intelligence. I mean, some people do for dance, but like, it's more like, that's just like a physical thing. You know what I mean? Like, helping someone work out, doing dance, physical activities, that's different. But teaching someone their ABCs or math and stuff, and it's like 2 + 2 is not fish. 2 + 2 is not fish. Yeah, it's a memory and body awareness thing. And dance is like fun for all ages. Like whether you get it or not, that's not on me. Or that's not like as important. But then like if I'm... Ooh, Blumpkins! But if I teach you and it turns out your test results are a reflection of how good of a teacher I am, bro, I'm gonna have to take out the belt. Does that make me evil? No, it just makes me aware of what profession I would do well in and what profession I would not excel in. Bro, do not ever have me... I think it would be a much better dog sitter than a babysitter, unless the kids are like teens or something. Or so young they can't talk back. I used to dog sit and pet walk and stuff like that. That's enjoyable. Like, oh, stinky baby, you pissed yourself again because you're such an old dog. Oh, stinky baby. Oh wait, I need a whole bunch of dirt for mud stuff too. You talk like that to your coworkers when they don't get a concept? Oh, you don't get... Oh, it looks like you need to read the basics again. Martha, you fucking dumbass. Just kidding. I need dirt. Imagine saying this to an elderly... Oh my god. When I was dealing with elderly people in like hospice care and stuff like that, I would just straight up be like, no ma'am, Samantha, you cannot do that. Samantha, get back in bed. Samantha! Samantha! Samantha, you cannot use your kung fu moves in the middle of the hospital. Samantha, shut up! There was a time where I had a patient who was, he's kind of peculiar. So, you know, every time you'd have a normal conversation, and then sometimes he'd get tired of the conversation, and he'd just be like, fuck off! And then I'd just be like, okay! Every time. And then he'd be like, no, wait! I have something to tell you. And then he'd be like, nah, fuck off! And then I'd be like, okay! There was one time, though, where I was just like... I think I was feeling a little cheeky. So he would say that, and I would say, fuck you! And then he'd be like, fuck off! And I'd be like, fuck you! And then he would get louder and louder, so I'm like, oh shit, I can't keep escalating. I think I grabbed all the dirt that I could. Ow! Ow! My... Your granny was like that before she even started getting dementia? I think I would be like that. Why are they there? Or they're just staring at me menacingly. I don't like it. Make it stop. Make it stop. Yeah, I think I have enough dirt and whatnot to... I work in healthcare security. I know how you feel. You get it, right? You get it. The Gachi Muchi edit of the Leather Club's Down the Street Pal. I have not seen that edit. I have not seen what you're talking about. Wow, it looks pretty nice from this angle. I don't think I've even seen the Naruto Gachi edits. I think it would have been easier if I just built this lower. But instead, I had to build it higher, so now I have to fill it with dirt instead of just digging down. Okay, let's figure out which side I want to make more coaster on. What you think? What you think? Oh, this definitely looks like a creeper hole. I guess that's what blew up here. Definitely a creeper hole. Don't leave hollow parts. Oh gosh. You're right. Well, they can't spawn in this 1x1 area, right? So I think it should be fine there. I hope. Rah, zombies. Spiders can? Oh, what? Wait, that's awful. Spiders can. I see. I see. That's actually awful. So I do need to fill up this area a bit more too. I'm basically accidentally creating monster spawners if I don't fill it up well enough. Just light it up. I gotta make torches. Which I don't have a lot of, actually. Yeah, which I don't have a lot of right now. Whatever. That's for future me to worry about. Future me can worry about that. Now we cut this tree down. Okay, okay. I got basically like a little crawl space. Nice little crawl space. Maybe I do need more torches. "64 torches. Let there be light." Nothing will spawn up here, right? Is it lit up enough? Does anyone know? What even is the torch radius for whether things spawn or not? My little crawl space. Don't abuse future Ember too much. He has a hard day tomorrow. Say psych right now. Mobs now only spawn in 0 light. Oh my god, there's a creeper right there. Ah! It looks quite nice from this angle. My black rabbit is over there. Okay, let's sleep so it's daytime. Do 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 do. Everything is coming together. Come together. Things do look nicer at night, though. Okay, so this is here. Should we build the second one? I don't know where to build it. Behind this? Wait. We gotta figure out the pathing. So if you enter the amusement park... and it goes here, maybe it's shorter if you go... We could have it go down. we could have it go down. Like over here, right? So that I don't have to make so much dirt. And then we could build an aquarium around it. That would be cool. I'm making a water one, but I feel like the water one should be on land, though. Like, above land. Am I winning? Perhaps. Maybe. Debatable. I just don't know if I want it on the right side or the left side. Cool coaster. Send a boat up a bubble column? No, not yet actually. Can I just place it down or do I have to push it? I think it has to be 2 columns. Something's... Why was it on fire? Boat too fat. Like, why is it on fire? Ow! My legs! Oh, this full sword has fire aspect. Oh. Boat too fat. Oopsies, I almost killed myself. Hi. My sword. Yep. We figured that out. What should I eat today, by the way? Okay, let's go ahead and attempt to make the foundation. I think the water ride on this side would be cool. I probably shouldn't use this sword around my extremely flammable coaster. Rotisserie chicken. Honestly, so cost effective and so good. Fire aspect can't spread fire. Oh wait, that's perfect. Thank you, Slick. We're safe from the fire aspect. Test that somewhere first. Does it only work if you... Is that a chicken in there? I feel kind of bad for killing them. I raised them. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Wait, so what exactly is fire aspect? Is it just like a proc chance for setting something on fire? It only does it on mobs, so it doesn't... Oh. Having it go down and building the water thing here wouldn't be that bad at all, to be honest. But having it sit to the back right over here is not bad either. Decisions. Probably, I think maybe a little bit higher, honestly. Because it's the water ride, I don't think it'll be super high. Wait, but what if it's over here instead? What if it's over here where the trees and stuff are? That might be kind of cool, actually. Hold up. Let's cut all of this down. I think over here would be cool. Lumber time! Boop, boop, boop. We just gotta clear out this area. Just gotta clear out this area. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I think having it on this side would be cool. So much wood, so much saplings. Okay, let me put a pile of dirt away. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Dollar! All of our dirt stacks. All my materials that I'm gathering. My gathering mats, my gathering mats. Honestly, having it up here wouldn't be bad either. What's the fastest way to clear this? Is it shears? Well, that's pretty fast. But you get to keep the leaves, huh? But it is faster. Fire! Wait, I don't have stuff to set things on fire yet. All right, coaster. We will now do it. Let me do it for you. For me. I'm contemplating how low I want to place this, but we'll just fill it with other filler. Any thoughts on pranking the others? I do want to have a coaster that traps people in jail cells. Escape room stuff would be fun too. Let me think. Honestly, the water ride down here wouldn't be the worst, but should I do it higher? Water ride down here is kind of cool. I think. Archery range, a corn maze. Yeah, let's start building it right over here. Oh my goodness. What is this? Block it. Yep, we'll just cover this hole up. Cover that hole up. Nice. There we go. And then we'll make stairs down here. It'll look all fine and dandy and normal. Nice and flat. What about an archery range? Why are you thinking of archery ranges? This is an amusement park. Did you take archery or something? Esenote. How about an ice boat ride? I'll probably bum off some ice later, but I want it to be all festive and watery. Alright, should we build on this layer or one up? Technically, if we go down here, I wouldn't have to clear as much, huh? Bumper car ice boats would be cool. It would be pretty cool. Oh my god. We're gonna have to fill this up. Okay. There are targets in game and they can send a redstone signal when you hit it with an arrow. Wait, that's pretty cool. You probably do some pretty cool little fair game stuff then. To be honest. I kind of want it. A little bit longer over here. Maybe even a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I don't know. I think that's good, maybe. Two more? Two more. Just to keep stretching it down over here. Uh-oh. Wood here. Hello, welcome in. So many random holes. I guess just fill it up with dirt then. Making the outer portion, I guess, of this water coaster. Boop. No more sunflowers. Boop, boop. Boop. Good afternoon. You took a nap? I kind of want to take a nap. I've been EP. I've been a little EP. Just Just a little bit iffy. Hmm. Huh. Thinking. You tend to crash hard from your cookies? Oh, what is that zombie noise? Oh no. There's one that spawned underneath me, huh? Oh my gosh. There's some... It's underneath us, isn't it? Where could it possibly be at? Not down here, right? Maybe it's in the water hole. This is pretty lit up. Hi, Batiste, how are you? It's pretty lit up. Oh my gosh. Where are these zombie noises coming from? Ooh. Cleaning your hats right now. I usually just throw mine in the wash in like a little whatchamacallit, delicates bag. Oh my gosh, my neck. I had terrible sleep. My body aches. Trying to think. Okay, maybe I should grab more wood. How wide? Maybe 3 block wide. 2 soft mattress? I always need my mattresses to be way softer because small. I think the smaller you are and the less you weigh, the softer your mattress should be. Something like that. When you turn 30, you feel bones you didn't even know you had. It can't be that bad. It cannot be that bad. You're exaggerating. Because old? Maybe some wool. Wool would be really weird with the coaster, but I'll just use it to kind of mark an idea of where I want things to be. I like the area that we chose, though. It is and it'll happen to you, too. Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. Okay, if I want it to be 3 wide, it would have to be at least, like, freaking... like this, right? And then the other side would be... maybe, like, that much? That's 3 wide. Okay, that looks normal-ish. I think. So then the other side would just be... like that. Then this would be 3 wide, so then I would do... where does this lead up to? Right here? So like that. Do. Yeah, this is still 3 wide. Okay. Still 3 wide. Things still work. Somehow. I think I need more wood though. These zombies are making a lot of noise. They're making a whole lot of noise. But if I wanted 3 wide here, I should probably just mark the width. I'm not too sure how it should turn and stuff yet. you know? So if it's 3 wide going here, then I can probably just put stuff down like all the way across, no? Where am I at? Like that? And then I guess probably be easy if I gotta fill this up with dirt. Oh, all of that fell down. No more dirt, no more wood. Ah! Wait till you guys hit the mid-century mark. You'll look back at 30 with such envy. Stop! Stop! You guys are making me feel like my youth is slipping away. My youth! My youth! Grab a stack of dirt. And... some more spruce planks. Probably like another whole thing. Yeah. Mentally, it's still 2016 for you? What year did COVID happen? Is that what happened? Entering my 30s, I heard the dating game gets better, but everything else gets worse. Oh, there's a rainbow! Mite, mite. Za, rainbow. What do you mean euthanize? That's not the word you think it means. We need to euthanize Ember? Aye. Dirt. We need to fill the bottom with dirt. I don't know where the zombies are from, you know? It's bothering me. Bothering me. I'm about halfway through my 30s and it's just as grim as it was in my 20s. Your mileage may vary. Bleak. It's actually so bleak for you. So bleak. Are they in a cave underneath? They might be in a cave underneath me. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oops. Wait, did I miss one? What was I even... How many did I put down? Maybe I should stop it over... Just match this. Maybe we should just cut it off here so that I could build a pathway over there. A little pathway, but I need to mark the width. 3. Okay, so that's 3. Do 3 there. So okay, so 3, 3, 3. The width is good. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so we're here. I think if we just... maybe I did the 3 here. Bro, this song just makes me think of JJK because it sounds like the edit where you'd be like Satoru. And then you would hear the piano music that people would make. this is gonna be the pathing for the water edit. It was the one that went viral and people kept making edits of it on TikTok. And it would just be like the backstory of freaking Gojo and what's his name? His friend that died. It kept popping up on my feed and I was like, I don't even like JJK! Get it off my feed! Jujutsu Kaisen? More like mid Kaisen. Gojo's friend so lame didn't even get a name. Dude, the main cast of JJK barely even makes it out. What is JJK even about anymore? It was Geto. Satoru! Geto! Don't even get me started on their domain expansion powers. The art is super cool though. Very, very cool art. I think this should be at least 3. I don't have enough there. Let's just put a torch to mark it because I get confused. Okay. Pretty good. I don't have any more wool. And dirt. Yeah. I should probably light up this area more in case a creeper comes and ruins my thing. I need to check out Kagurobachi. Dizzy said it's a maybe on whether or not I would enjoy it. And she understands me well. It's a maybe. Like it's not... Okay, we got that. It's peak? Okay. If you say so. I'm so sorry, JJK enjoyers. It has its perks. It had its potential. It just couldn't take it to the finish line. Have you considered that Gojo's hot? Oh, brother. Stop it, Salad! Stop it! Stop it! Do not be contested by this white eyelash, white-haired man. Stop it! You're sick, you know that. What do I like? What do I usually go for? I like anime that puts the protagonist in a series of unfortunate events. And when I say a series of unfortunate events, I mean when they're suffering a lot. Like Code Geass or Steins Gate. Despair. I like despair. But then I like the hardships of overcoming despair. And then I liked Made in Abyss because the world building was interesting. I like interesting world building. I think the first season of Promised Neverland was super interesting. And then I read the rest of it and then, it started kind of slowly dropping in quality. You don't see Code Geass as despair. You don't think what the characters go through is full of despair. I like Hope Schlop. I also like dystopian societies and stuff like that. If they can like build on it. I think the world of Gachiakuta is super interesting. We'll see how that goes. Cause I feel like with shonen, well, I say that, but I also love One Piece. I say that, but I also love One Piece. Edge Runners was good. I haven't seen Dorohedoro yet. Okay, let's see, I got this. Is the latest chapter of One Piece filled with despair? I'm gonna slurp up the despair. I feed off of... Like, Madoka Magica was a super interesting concept. Like, despaired magical girls. Magical girls who have to suffer? What do you mean it hurts and rips their skin apart every time they have to transform? Shinsekai Yori? I haven't seen it. Fire Punch. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking. I've seen panels that have gone viral from it. Berserk is good. I love you like a truck. What am I here for again? I went to get more honey blocks. The thing is, it's not even like edgy magical girls. They're just Maguka is suffering. That just is what it is. They're just regular girls. I don't really have a type when it comes to... Actually, I guess when it comes to anime and stuff like that. I like dark-haired characters. Any characters with like black hair and stuff like that. Albedo is so freaking fantastic. I love her design. She's beautiful. Dark-haired characters. Oh. Whoa. Maybe it's because I'm a white-haired woman. You want what you can't have. You want what you can't have. Ghost in the Shell? Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I've consumed that. I don't remember what Ghost in the Shell is about. It's been that long. Yay! Why did I have this here again? Do I need this here? I used it for the water one. Why do I have this here again? Does it actually help the tracking of the cart? What happens without it? Maybe it's a vestigial. I haven't seen Wand and Sword. It's about a ghost in a shell, so like a snail. ReZero is a great, fun suffering romp, especially in his like peak suffering era. It's pretty good. I'm getting very hungry, chat. I might have to leave for hunger purposes. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Oh my gosh. Let's write it one last time. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Said, son, when you grow up... Oh, look! Wait, is that a sliver of the moon? Oh, Ichido, meet the space drive. Oh, akereba, oh, the shooting stars. Look at shooting stars. What are you gonna eat? That's the money question. That's the ticket, baby. I don't know. Wee! My digital heart and my digital moon. Wait, are the fish gonna die? No way, right? Chicken on the coaster. What are we if not... Oh, wee! Yummy honey. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yay! Bye, fishies. Honestly, a sandwich with fries or like burger and fries sound really good. Eh, your face is all sticky. Don't worry, I'll lick it off of you. Why do I have this here? I thought I put it the other way around. Did I put it the other way around? I think I have it on the wrong way. I'm not sure. Write it again just to see. There's a way to make boats go up water columns? That means the coaster is gonna be just fine and dandy. It's because Chungus is no longer in the room. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You're gonna make yourself some soup. Oh, I'm hungry. I want french fries. I kicked Chungus out beforehand. Ridiculous. Look at that. Can we even see the other coaster being made? No, it's on the other side, actually. We gotta have something pretty, like... Maybe my... Oh, I can build my burger house right over there. Whee! Ah! Oh, I love it. I love it so. I love it so. I love the coaster. Terrific coaster. 10 out of 10 experience. Just gonna pack my bags and leave you behind. This feeling low. Yeah, I think. Oh, floating trees up here. Gotta get rid of it. I mean, it's kind of nice in its own right, right? It gives an illusion. Well, I'll leave the trees for now. Have I eaten yet? I had a frozen meal. Just a frozen meal, if that counts. Probably not. Yeah, it looks interesting. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for now. Dipping sauce to chase for fries. Catsup. Okay. I'm hungry. Tummy actually starting to hurt from hunger. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys. So tomorrow I have a sponsored stream with Star Savior. It will mean a lot if you guys just clicked on the tracking link. Helped me out a little bit there. And yeah, we can hang out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after. Yeah. We're gonna get food. Thanks so much for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. How about you? Bye bye. Bye bye. Down. Okay. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. What to eat? I think I get a sandwich. No. Fries? Euro plate. Doner kebab. I don't know. Doner kebab's not an option here. Goodbye.